Hello, 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 and welcome everyone to Enshrouded. So we have a new project today that we will be working on. Alright, let's see. We're gonna take all of this. And I think it's this one. We will also take this for now. Let's take a little bit of this as well. We will leave all of this over here for now. Yep. But I want to test out these. All right, just give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 second. We need to check something over here. Somebody is walking outside. I feel like it is a little bit dangerous. We're gonna kill him nonetheless. Alright, so let's go. So, first things first, we were hearing somebody walking around over here. No. Okay. So, let's start by fixing inside the house first. Let's see. Is this rubble also? Just the dirt? Hmm. A lot of big holes over here though. Let's move this over here. I think it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. Is it? No. Half timber. Yep. So this one is shell limestone block. There we go. There we go. I'm thinking we should remove all of this as well, because we can't see what we need to fix. Without removing all of this. But we're gonna place some new wisteria later on. And we need some lights over here as well. I think while it's daytime, let's bring some lights so that we can place a couple of lights inside. We can have these, and perhaps a couple of these as well. And then we can have this chandelier as well. Why not? Alright, let's go. Let's place this over here at the entrance, maybe. One could be over here. Wherever we are fixing some stuff, we're gonna place the lights. Come on. Remove this. The chimney needs to be a little bit bigger so that we can place some sort of a fireplace over here, I think. Alright, let's do this. Maybe we will extend this. And then we're gonna remove this from here. Okay, so now let's bring in a fireplace. I'm not sure whether we have any fireplace over here or no. Any fireplace. Nope. Nope. But we do have one over here. Let's go bring that. From our previous project, we do have a few fireplace, and I think we're gonna take some extra stuff from here as well. Okay, so where is the fireplace? And I think we should take these stone braziers as well for the outside. What else? And I think over here the mat straws would look nice as well. And we need an anchor as well. There we go. We have this or this only. So we'll keep this one. Brown one looks much more suitable. We should bring some medium braziers as well. And we needed to bring these. Because we're going to be building a farm over here. Proper farm. Let's take these as well. Alright, let's go. Alright. So, first things first, let's place in our fireplace. Ooh, it's huge. So I think maybe let's see now. Come on. All right. And then we need some lights over here as well. Let's put over here, because we're gonna remove this and we're gonna place a door over here. I'm not sure what kind of a door we're gonna place over here, but there will be a door over here. The initial phase is to rebuild everything how the initial stage of the building is supposed to be, the basic structure of the building, and then we're gonna work on things that we need to change. Come on, can't you remove this? There's so much flower over here, or greenery. Alright, we're gonna keep that for now. This is a different flooring. And we didn't bring this floor. I'm not sure how much of that flooring do we need, but if it is just a little bit, then it should be fine. We can probably build it in that case. Alright, we're gonna dismantle this. Everything seems fine over here. There is something upstairs. Are we supposed to go up or no? We should have... Oops. Oops. I think this was the flooring that we did below the staircase. Let's keep that. We're gonna remove this. I think we can put another fireplace over here as well. Where do we enter from? We enter from here, then come over here. I think I'm gonna put a fireplace over here, because that would be the entrance. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure what we're gonna do over here, but let's just leave it as such first, because the main idea is to clear up some space. And then we will see what we need to do for there we go. They should have an easier way to clear off this greenery. Like how we can remove the hysteria and all. Alright, let's place one light over here somewhere. And let's put one over here somewhere. Okay, plenty of light over here. We should have... Maybe we can have one over here. We can have one over here. Hey John, how are you doing, buddy? So you mean the big building blocks? Sorry, where is it? You mean this one? So by placing it and removing it and then placing it again, right? We need 3 strings. Plant fiber. Terrain section. Okay. And then? Oh. Okay, we need some fiber. 2. Oh, we need more. This is really interesting. Thank you so much for sharing, buddy. Where is plant fiber? We need plant fiber. There should be plant fiber, plenty of plant fiber over here. Do we need twigs? And wood log. Okay, so we don't need twigs. We can remove this. Give me some more plant fiber. One, two, We need one more. Yep, one more. Tweaks. Oh, frogs. There we go. All right. Where's my house? All right, so let's place the bench somewhere over here first, initially. Alright, so we need a different kind of a block. It is wooden block if I'm not mistaken, but I think it's this one if I'm not mistaken. We will just try this out. Let's see. Nah, it's not this. Let's remove one block and we will see. Half timber shell limestone. Oh, okay. So this one we have. I thought it's something else. But this is, should not be a problem. Dun, dun, dun. There we go. Oh. No. It was not. Yeah. We should place it somewhere over here actually. There we go. All right. We can do something with this as well. But that would be later on. At the moment, our main priority is to fix everything. How do we... Oh, there we go. And we are actually going to build a lake somewhere over here. So we need to find a location for that as well. Is it fixed? Yep, this is done. Now we have one over here. Come on. Alright, perfecto. So roofing is done. Now we need to do something over here. We'll put the small blocks. Shell limestone. Okay, so anything missing now? This is broken or not? No, it's alright. So we need to place one door over here, or should we just leave it like this? We could leave it open. And we don't have a door over here as well. So we need two doors. Going up, we need a light over here. We should place a light over here as well, and one light over here, one light over here, and then this room we should have a light over here, a light over here, there we go. Chisel chip. Thank you for reminding me. Let me just search for him right now so that I follow him on my YouTube. Chisel. Chisel chip. Found him. I have seen this guy actually. And you remember I was telling you about the guy who goes around and checks out other people's builds? He's the guy. So we were talking about the same person. Come on. I will definitely have a look at him. Half timber, half shell lime. All right. go. Something is still not right. That thing at the corner is bothering me. Okay, and then we have a room over here. So we have doors over here. And we need a door inside. Alright, so we're gonna need some lights over here. Maybe starting from here. And then one over here. This should be good enough. We can dismantle this. And we'll place another bed over here. Okay, next. So this could be the storage area. A wee bit of hidden storage area actually. We don't have any lights over there, right? Yes, let's put some lights over here as well. It's crazy how some people have so much patience in the game. To be honest, I don't. If I don't have a proper concept of what I want to do, I get bored really fast and I just leave the project. But I really admire people who have like so much patience. They will be thinking about like, okay, how we can fix this, how we can fix that, and just, you know, turn something out of nothing. It's really amazing. Oops. There we go. But we can actually have a wee bit of texture over here. I'm just thinking out loud. There we go. Is it balanced? Nope. Holy shit. I would have never thought of that. Never in a million years. Alright. So next we need to work on our pond, so to say. So I was thinking this area for the pond, or a lake or a pond, whatever you guys want to call it. So what we will do is we need to create a depth. It would be nice if they gave us like shellstone by clearing this off as well. It's so sad that we can't um place angles on our building blocks. Like it's only 90 degrees. Yeah. Would save mining so much time, man. By the way, we have a competition going on at the moment. So with the competition, the idea is, I mean, it's supposed to be like a Valentine's Day celebration kind of thing. But if you want to participate in the competition, please send some of your best builds on my Discord channel. The link is in the description below. And I'll be choosing one person randomly. And that person will be getting 50% off on Enshrouded server. If you purchase for 6 months, you will get 3 months free. I mean, so it's basically 50% off. So if you're purchasing 6 months, you're getting 3 months. I mean, you're paying for 3 months, technically. Something like that. I hope they fix the grading system in the official release, like the proper release. How big should the pond be? I mean, how much further do we want it to be? Uh, hmm. Is it this? Nope. Or this? Nope. Hmm. But I think I want to use limestone roadblock. Yes, this is the roadblock. I'm trying to build. I'm trying to think like how big I want the pond to be. Okay, I think this one suits a little bit more. It would be sort of like a... Okay, then I can dig all of this. So we will create an entrance over here. Something... Nope. And then we're gonna remove this. And this. Alright, so we are digging all of this. Come on. Come on. And we need to get our, what do you call that? Um, that tool which we use for plowing the field. Yes, rake. We need rake. Just to smoothen everything out. Alright, let's bring our rake now. Where could we have our rake? I think over here. I feel like after the recent update, the game has been a little bit slow. As in, the loading period has been a little bit slow, and at the same time, some of the things are taking a wee bit longer. And also, let's see if we want to take anything else from here. Do we have any construction blocks over here? We have these over here. So we are using these, not this. So let's shift these. Perfect. Are we using palm wood? We are not using palm wood. But I think we're going to keep a wee bit of palm wood because I'm thinking of creating a deck over there. So we might need some, but not a lot. And then we have a dirt road block and limestone. We already have limestone road block. For the roofing we have... I'm thinking, should I take this one? Because we need to make an animal farm as well. I wonder if it is because a specific building has a lot of stuff, or could it be because when you start building a lot of different buildings in different areas, then the game itself takes a while to load? Because at the moment, this would be my third big project, which is currently active. All right, let's see. I hate using this. Okay. Hmm. How do I make it small? GG. There we go. It says ineffective. Why is it ineffective? Uh, Still ineffective. Hmm. Why does it say ineffective though? Why can't I do it? I mean, I don't get it. What do I need to do? I know, right? I mean, some parts something is happening. Like I can see the rocks moving, but most of it is saying ineffective. See? You know what we will do? We will just use this. Smoothen it out. The good thing is, like, this will be underwater, so it doesn't really matter much. But the only thing that I need to do is make it a little bit smoother so that it doesn't look awkward, especially going underwater. Alright, so what we will do is, just to create a little bit of balance over here, we're gonna place this, and then we will have There we go. Perfect. Now we can take this out. And we're gonna dig this a little bit lower. Or make it a little bit smoother. Alright, now let's see if... Oh, over here as well. We need to see whether we have... What do you call that? Delete this. Do we have what do you call that? The water thing that we need. We don't have it over here. Let's go bring that thing. The drainage. What's happening today, man? I can't seem to remember. I think we need 2 of them. Something happened. There we go. Where is it? Where is it? Over here. Let's take this. I'm still trying to understand how does the drainage, which would be under the water, affect Let's keep it until here. I think we need 2. Should we put 1 over here somewhere? Let's put it over here. Okay. Now we have one water source. I am not sure how far we can go to place it. Oh, oh, oh. Alright. So maybe over here somewhere. There we go. Let's see. It would actually be a little bit nicer if we placed it somewhere over there. But then I feel like if I place it over there, the water will flow beyond this. Let's see if we have another water source. If we do, then maybe we will try and place it. Nope. 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 Alright, never mind. So we will fix that later on. We will see how it is going up first, and then we will see what we can do about it. Now the next thing is to build a farm, because we are going to be bringing all of our animals over here. I'm thinking, do we want our farm to be at the back? Over here somewhere? How much further at the back we can go? Okay, so we have plenty of space going at the back. Alright, let's see. Let's move this. I thought we had a door as well. Where's the door? Okay, so for... This is not the door. These are all fences. Do we not have a door? There we go. Alright, so if we are coming from here, we could potentially okay, let's build a road first. What can we delete? Delete this. Alright, so this is going to be our... Where's the road? So this is going to be the road. Come on. Alright, let's build our road over here first. For me, it's 1:30 p.m. right now. Alright, let's place a door over here. And then we're gonna have... Come on. Why is it not connecting? Come on, buddy. This is weird. Or you know what? We're gonna build this one. This is so weird. Why can't we move it? Alright. Yeah. North, south, east, and west. Okay, so there are two ideas. First of all, Another thing that I'm thinking right now is, because it's gonna give me some trouble over here, might as well build a farm at the back. It doesn't have a lot of space though. I wonder which kind of blocks is this? Where is my workbench? Let's put this over here. Alright, roadblocks. Rocky stone, limestone, granite. I'm thinking it could be rocky stone, maybe. Let's see. Or wait. It can be rust stone block. Maybe rough flintstone block. I think this one is rough flintstone block. What can we do? All right. Let's put some stuff in the storage so that we can bring some more stuff. Fieldstone. What do you mean by fieldstone? Fieldstone or flintstone? Because I don't see any fieldstone. Where is fieldstone? Terrain block? I only have Ravelwood stone. I don't see any fieldstone. Hey Totem, how are you doing? Okay. Let's go for... where can we mine? Maybe this one? Ah, okay. Thank you. Okay, so how do we make the fieldstone? Stone and Springland Desert. Dirt, sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why can't it match it? See? I mean, it's not snapping properly. Is it because the terrain is not flat? See, it's going like this. Alright, so what we will do is, it's just an idea. Let's use... half the time? What about rest of the half? Can we place this now over here? Will this work now? There we go. Oops. Okay, so let's take a nap first, and then we'll work on the farm in the morning. Okay. So how much further are we bringing the farm? Because we will have a yak and we will have goats over here. Alright, now we need some sort of... To be honest, I don't want to use the staircase. And then we need to build a house for them. Hmm. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a multi-layer. No, we'll keep it like this, and then we're gonna remove some. Hmm. I'm thinking. Hey Wolf, how you doing? Say no to brag. It's okay to brag sometimes. I think it encourages us a wee bit. I love bragging. You know, a lot of times when people say thanks for asking, I feel like it is sarcasm, even though it's not. Especially when people are texting. You know, like when someone texts you and says, thank you for asking, or I'm good. I don't know, my mind just keeps on thinking that you're being sarcastic. I did read all of it. Hmm. And then we should have. Hey Chronic, how are you doing? Did I finish building your house? We just started today. It's a new building now. It's a new building, new project, new day, new project. Hmm. Sometimes we just have to take a risk and just send. You know that song? We don't need no education. You're only 46, but your body thinks it's 80. Age is just a number, buddy. Hmm. Hmm. Education is a very, very relative term as well. I feel like people throw educated term in a different way than I consider an educated term. Like when you say a person is educated, what do you mean by that? We need two. Hmm. We can actually have it like this. Is it alright? Yep. Nope. Huh. There we go. $100% agreed. And I think this is my biggest problem. Like a lot of times, people call other people educated or uneducated without knowing what another person is doing or have done in the past, just because the person didn't go for like proper education, as in like a degree or something. But I'm sure Totten didn't meant that. I'm just explaining what I feel randomly. Hmm. Okay, so now there is a problem. I feel like the door is not balanced. So either we have three-sided wall and then we build a roofing. And I'm thinking we need to make the farm 2 floors. Hmm. too low. Because I'm thinking if I bring the yaks over here. Another thing that can be done is to have yaks separate from the goats. Oops. Oh, okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Because it gives a little bit of structure to it as well. So it looks nice. Yep. I think we're gonna have to probably chop down the tree at the back. One, two, three. Ooh, we made a boo-boo. Oops. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I know that you didn't meant that. All right. Come on. Anytime now. There we go. And we need a pillar as well. Okay, so the competition is we are giving away. So basically, if you buy 6 months of server, you will get 50% off. And for that, you just need to submit some of the things that you have built in Enshrouded on one of my on my Discord server. And then we will choose, I mean, the company will choose whichever design they feel is the best, and they will offer them 50% off for their 6 months membership for the server. This was supposed to be like a Valentine's Day promotion thing, but I told them that instead of doing some random promotions, make something like a competition, something that people would actually be interacting, so that it feels more like a community. Come on. What the hell is this? There we go. Let's go inside. And we have this already. Okay. Now we need a roofing. So for the roofing, we should go with maybe this one. Shit. Yes, it's a dedicated server for Enshrouded. So I mean, you can check out my affiliate link. If you check out my affiliate link, you will go to their website. You can check out all the details about the company and whatnot. And if you're interested, you can just let me. I mean, you can just be part of the competition. I think all paid servers are dedicated, no? I mean, that was my impression, to be honest. I could be wrong. No, I mean, there is only one person who is getting 50% off. Not everybody. Because otherwise, what's the purpose of competition, right? If everybody's getting a free server. The community coming together to share their work. Yeah, not playing together because it would be very difficult to have a competition where everybody is playing together. Because I'm not sure like how many people would take interest. If it is like a few, like 5, 6 people coming together and playing together, that's another thing. And then the competition will become like quite a long project, right? Because everybody has their own ideas and what they want to do, and then some people can get distracted and take like months to follow through. This is actually a Valentine's Day project, so we were thinking of the due date to be uh, somewhere around 12, so that the company can actually go through in the next 2 days to finalize who they think they liked the project the most and give them the good news of getting 50% off. This was supposed to be a project for like couples, but then I was thinking like it would be too restrictive because we don't want everybody to be sad. You know, what about people who are single and happily single? They have the right to play the game as well. Maybe they would want to bring their own friends. Come on, come on. There we go. All right. I mean, it's a weird looking roof, I think. Alright, I think now it's balanced. Should we keep this open or should we close this? I mean, I don't know. It just looks so weird. Or maybe we can have pillars. Maybe that would give it a little bit of environment. I don't know. This is an interesting pillar. No worries, bro. I don't take any offense. It's natural, it's fine. Fitters. What do you mean by fitters, though? What would be fitters? Sleep time, nap time, 90-90. Okay, so no, you don't need to keep quiet. I have a feeling that the pillars are not equal. Come on. A wee bit up. Hmm. There we go. Yep. Should we? Yay or nay? Similar to Indians shaking heads. You don't know what it means. Is it a yes or is it a no? Hmm. I feel like I want to do something with this as well. And we need to come up with some sort of a design. Let's try and see what we can do. Maybe we can do this. Can we come up with a wee bit of floor as well so that we can go outside and make something? Hmm. I think I want to do something with the roof. Because I feel like a roof is too much inside, maybe? Oops. Dude, come on. Or can we have an extension to the roof, maybe? Or let's try double roof. And then we extend this a little bit. Even on the other side. Come on. Is this balanced? Nope. Come on. Nope. Overhangs? What do you mean by overhangs? So we don't have that in the game, is it? Oh, okay. Oh, the roof is not balanced. It doesn't feel balanced, right? It's alright. It's alright. I feel like the problem is this flat thing. So instead of going for that, I think what we should do is try to move this a little bit more further up. Yeah. But I still feel like because let's go a little bit further up. Let's do this. All right, let's go from here. There we go. I feel you. And they always irritate me because it's always like something is always not matching. And you know, like when you remove like a single block from a roof, then you can remove the whole roof as well. So if you put, like right now I'm putting an effort in removing a single block, and then later on if I don't like it and if I want to delete the whole thing, then it will take me ages. And you're not helping. That's the kind of a grandfather I want to be when I grow up. Let's see. Okay, now I think... Oh, no. I think another reason why the roof is not balanced is because there is difference, like the center is not, so this side is smaller than this one. And I think to fix this, I'm gonna have to remove this and make this whole thing flat. Because otherwise it would take me ages. I would have to redo the whole thing. Come on. There we go. Let's see if this works. Okay. that is doable as well. But then we have to measure first. Okay, so 1. How do we measure? So a staircase and so almost 2 blocks from here. 1. No, it still won't be, because I would have to move like I mean we could do it. So it could be 1. How do I measure it? Counting block by block. I don't know. I don't know whether I have to move it 1 block or half a block. Because at the starting already, right? My intention was to keep the door on the side. That's how we started off. And then it turned out placing a bigger block is not a problem. I just need to see like how much do I need to move. I mean, how much are we extending the block on one side? Because it could be one small block. It could be one small block. Let's just put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's 17 from this corner until this pillar. And then from this corner, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So see, there's like 3 blocks. The difference is 3 blocks. So I would have to move 1, 2, oops, 3. Yep. So now let's say if we move the pillar over here, and then remove this. I feel like the pillar is different also. Hmm. Hmm. We need a pillar over here as well now, which is going all the way up. Yes, I just noticed about that actually. And then we can probably... we're gonna have to delete this manually. And now I'm thinking I would have to extend the pillars all the way up. There should be an easier way to remove this. Hey Ted, how are you doing, buddy? Wild Ted just appeared out of nowhere. Come on. We need another platform. All right. Okay, so we need this pillar to go all the way up. And this one also to go all the way up. And then we need to close this up. You know what would be nice? We do this. And then we're gonna put some sort of, what do you call that? Oh. One more. Time to nap. Okay, so what I was thinking is, over there, we can actually place some sort of... some sort of, maybe like a decoration, you know, like the wall hanging thing. Something like a skull or something. We can probably do that. And now that we have placed this right, I was thinking I'm gonna leave this as it is, and I'm gonna put like the feeding thing for the animals over here. Can I point in game? Yes, we can. I think so. Ooh. So I think for... Yeah, there we go. See? Am I the only one who didn't get it? Did I miss something? Why do I feel lost? Why why do I feel like everybody's understanding everybody but me? Bloody hell. Why? Am I that stupid? I think it's her, not him. Even though I don't think that thought of mine's, but still. Alright. For the first time only. The reason why I was doing this is just to give this whole place a similar vibe than the other buildings. And now I think even if I bring forward come on. This, it should make sense now. Why is it not? No, I don't think that you are a regular woman, man. I think you're extraordinary. Extraordinary. I don't think English is anybody's first language at the moment. Even the British I know, they don't have a clue about grammar. So I refuse to believe that anybody actually speaks English. We can probably let's use this. Come on. Can we make it? Oops. Come on. That's what she said. And she's still judging. No, I think it's too out. Initially, I thought that maybe we can make some sort of a design with this, but then I feel like it's too out. Okay, so we're gonna leave this, and we're gonna try and place something over here. Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. Where are you? Let's use this. We are building, you can call it a stable for our yak and goats. Thank you. It would be so nice if this game had glass windows and glass like building blocks. Like I would really like to put like a greenhouse effect with some glass windows and stuff like that. Yeah, I mean the game doesn't have that. I'm thinking this these gaps on the sides are too big. Let's try and do something so that either we can have these. Uh, the thing that I saw was in Icarus. Icarus has it, and it looks amazing in Icarus. I haven't done base building, like proper base building in Icarus, but I've seen people do an amazing job with Icarus. Oops, 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 oops. I used the wrong tool. I I think we already have VR for Enshrouded, no? Shit. Let's try to glide up. I really thought that we already have this game in VR. Is something missing now? Do we have space? Let's go bring our goats now. Oh, we need lights. We need lights over here. Should we place... One here. One here. We can have one at this corner. Ooh, this is not balanced. I think so we are gonna have to remove this. Another idea actually. We got another idea. Hopefully it would look nice. I'm not really sure. But I was thinking about the rainfall. If their food is going to be outside, we need a roofing for their food. Okay, this looks much, much better, right? And I'm thinking... not to put any... what do you call that? This growth tool on the roof. I should not. Alright, let's go bring our animals now. What are we placing back? Let's... Alright, let's put everything over here first. And then we are going to bring our animals. And then we will take back all of this. Is it? Is it not? Oh. Correct, correct, correct. Removing. And then make it... How about now? Now it's alright, right? Perfect. Let's bring the animals now over here so that there is a little bit of life and we can actually imagine what are the things that we need to place over here. To be honest, over here we should have capybaras and animals like that. I've been neglecting them for a very long time. They didn't have any food. See? Poor fella. Where are you? Oh, so but at least we can place moss and flower soil, right? You know, one thing I'm really happy about that our pets don't die. If because of our neglect our pets died, all of my pets would be dead by now. All right. I created a safe space for my pets. Like they're all in some sort of what do you call that? Like a closed space, either a room or something fenced up. So they don't have the luxury of moving around. And I think after this, I would be able to remove my altar over here. Because I think I have... taken everything from here. Okay, so I think... Oh, what the hell are you doing up there? Yes, foundation is really, really important because otherwise... but the foundation needs to be closed. Even a slightest gap and then they just... what do you call that? They get stuck. It's very, very easy for them to get stuck. There are two ways. The first time when I built my space, I had like a foundation which was made by me. So it was like a block. And in that one, they would get stuck. Like, for example, over here, I actually... Okay, so this was over here. I made like a small... what do you call that? Like over here, like a small fence. And my cat and dog never got stuck. But wherever they... Like, because over here, it's a roofing. It's not a floor foundation. And it was upstairs. So there is no way that they can get stuck. But the time when I placed my pet in a foundation like this, because there is nothing underneath except for the ground floor. Sorry. In a place like this, like there's no other ground floor that you can go down to. Then they will get stuck. If you place the foundation yourself. If it was an already made foundation, then they don't get stuck. Okay, have we taken everything now? Come on. I think we have taken everything. Okay, so now we can probably destroy this altar. Yeah. Luckily, every single thing that I have built over here. Oh, there were trees over here, but it's fine. I had a lot of trees over here, the yucca trees and all that. But it's okay. I can remake them without any problem, so it's fine. And I'm planning on planting different kinds of trees now. I want it to be more on decoration side, so I will be probably placing more palm trees and stuff like that. All right. You know, I really like that when it rains, these flames don't light up. But I'm not sure like how it works. Like, yes, it will. Four of this and four of this. Let's put the goats upstairs. Oops. I feel like I'm missing some goats. No, we have them here. There we go. Okay. And now we need to place their food. Thank you, Totem. I really, really appreciate it. We could use all the likes in the world. We live for likes. Oh, and we need lights. We're gonna place these lights over here. Wakey, wakey. It's alright. Maybe I'm not doing such a good job. Oops. Good job. Should I put their food upstairs? I think outside is better, right? Let's see if they will come outside. You see, this is the thing that bothers me all the time. Like, there is a bed over there, but he will still sleep over here. Maybe I need to assign him the bed. See, it says I can't build over there. You know, when I was not really familiar with the mechanics of the game, I've always been afraid that because on Facebook, if I like someone's picture or a post or whatever it is, every single person who is in my friend list can see I like something. And, you know, like a lot of times I'm afraid of liking something on Facebook or Instagram because of that reason, because I feel like, you know, like people in my social media or my Facebook or my Instagram will see I like something and they will judge me. Because I don't know why, but it's sort of like a taboo in certain cultures about like gaming and stuff like this. Is it too inside? All right. Now let's see our pond. How is the pond doing? It is over here. We need to do something with the pond as well. Okay, so the pond is looking nice. The only thing is, I feel like the flow of the water is like too thin. There should be a way that we can actually make the flow of the water a little bit, you know, dispersing. I have an idea. I'm not sure how well it will work, but let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Oops, oops. We had a great fall. game. Yeah, especially like now, sensitivity police is like really strong. Stay there, stay there, stay there. Don't. Come on. You know what? Where is it? Where is it? This. There we go. Yes, thank God. I'm always falling in style. Move this, move this. I was thinking of placing the scaffold as well, but I'm not really sure where I want to put the scaffold. We could potentially place the scaffold in... We had 2 scaffolds, right? Where's the second one? And we need to place the fishing thing, this counter. What else? What else? We're gonna be making like a beach kind of environment. Bamboo bench. Maybe this clay pot as well. And this. There we go. Hollow deck from Star Wars. Unfortunately, I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I'm not gonna say like I hate it, but I'm not Star Trek. Same shit. But I'm not too big on Star Trek or Star Wars. I mean, I've watched it, but that's it. we can have garden gnomes as well. But first, we've got to build a garden. Okay, so... Alright, let's see. Can we match this? Come on. We will keep these trees. And we're going to utilize them somehow. Come on. Come on. There we go. You mean in real life? Because we've been gliding all this time in this game. Come on. We're gonna remove this. Alright, we're gonna continue on that side later on. First of all, we need to see, do we have enough space over here? Come on. Gliding in the space. What kind of gliding are we talking about? Is it similar to how we glide in this game, or is it like different? All right, that looks good. I'm thinking to remove this tree. And then let's remove this tree as well, so that we have a little bit of space. We need to place our chairs and stuff like that. So I think cornered windows should be good enough. Sorry, cornered trees should be good enough. But the rest, just remove them. Come on. Alright. So in this case, maybe we can remove this as well. And then we can just place this over here. This is more like it. Alright, so we need to place some benches. A wee bit of these. But for these... Go. Alright, so now we can have chairs over here. Let's remove this one. Honestly, I am afraid of heights as well. I only did skydiving once with the dude behind my back and I fainted like 3 times just looking at the ground until I give up and close my eyes. Alright, so now let's place these. 3. We can have one over here. Maybe 2 over here. And then we can have a bench somewhere over here. Let's clear this off. go. Let's put a bench over here. We can have 2 benches. And we need some lights. We had some... Where is it? Braziers. I'm thinking it would be nice to build... Do we have like bamboo? What do you call that? Bamboo stairs? Something like this, but different. Where is our... Where is my workbench? There we go. Oh no, workbench won't have that. We have to see which... I think carpenter makes... I think skydiving is still a little bit easy. I won't say easy, but it's something more doable for any age. But I think something that is more interesting for me, but I will never try that, is freediving. How do we make a wooden staircase? Is it supposed to be from the building blocks? Bamboo. Let's try this one. Squirrel suit with squirrel. Brain. Let's see. I don't know. I mean, it's too clean and dirty at the same time. Let's try... I mean, this again, I mean, it's too clean. No, I mean, when I say clean, I mean like it's very proper. Like, for example, right now, if you see this one, it doesn't look so clean. It feels rugged. And if you see this one, right, it feels rugged. So, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to use this. Let's try and build bamboo. I don't know whether we have bamboo or not in our other base. I want to see like how the bamboo staircase would look like. Yeah, sort of. Uh, we don't have bamboo logs. Okay. What about refined wood block? Let's see. I feel like kids, um, when they are exposed to certain things at a very young age, they develop kind of immunity to that fear. That's just what I think personally. Let's see. Like, I feel like a lot of my fears were from a very young age. They developed because of certain things that happened in the past. Like, maybe I was scared by somebody for some things when I was a very young kid, and then I developed fears for those things. Could be. Or maybe because you're flameborn. Alright, so let's see. We have bamboo now. Okay, so this doesn't look as bad. But let's try this. Okay, so this looks much better. And it mixes with the stone as well. So I think this is what we're gonna do. Let's use a smaller one. And then we create. Actually, you know what? We will place this a wee bit inside. And then we will have this. So this would be something like a viewing deck. That is an interesting thought as well. I mean, to be honest, like, I don't want it to be rough as in broken, but as in Can we do something underneath as well? Underneath the deck? Maybe? Come on. There we go. I'm thinking over here, underneath the deck, maybe we can do something as well. We need roof. We need to create some space over here as well. Okay, so either we can place roof. I know, right? This actually this is not a bad idea. This is what we're gonna do. We are gonna do something cozy. So over here we can have a roofing, or we can just place what do you call that? Where is it? This umbrella thing? Maybe you haven't learned how to swim yet. You know, like how Avatar had to learn everything? Maybe you are an avatar and you need to learn all of these things. Do we put only one chair on the deck? And we need some light over here as well. Or instead of this, we can probably put a bench over here. Alright, so now for here, we needed. We have it. We needed to create. Okay, let's see. Let's dig a little bit. The thing is, we can't dig too much. Oops, oops, oops. On that bench, let's see. I think we are looking at our house. I mean, there is no cool view. We could move the bench on this side, but then the staircase, like I feel like it doesn't look from far away. It won't look really nice. Can we go a little bit more inside? Okay, so I have an idea. What if we place like a small bar? So I'm thinking maybe we put a bar over here. And then we can have some sort of stools. I mean, this is a table, but I think we need a small block. All right, let's do something else. I think we need to place like a rough stone block, maybe. Let's just use bamboo. And now we can place a bar over here. And then we can have some stools over here. I mean, it's not a stool, but we will count it as a stool. There we go. Do we have some sort of, what do you call that? We need to place some cups and stuff as well. And let's put a wee bit of light over here as well. At the back. Maybe somewhere over here. There we go. So now I'm thinking maybe I'm gonna place one more water source a little bit on this side, so that there is a lot more water. Okay. Alright, so now we need to fix this. I think we can do a lot more with that waterfall. We just have to get some more items, like decorating items, for example, like maybe some plates and stuff. Why is this ineffective? Do I need to scrap some more? Huh. There we go. Should we be able to clean it now? All right. Let's place. Go. And then. Okay, never mind. We will do that later. We need. Come on. Let's place a staircase over here, but a thin one. But first, we have got to clean this up. Do we have? Yes, we do. Oops. Alright, so now we're gonna place these. Over here. I thought there was a windmill over here, no? Anyways, okay, let's try this. Let's make staircase. Alright, perfect. Ooh, this looks off. Let's remove this and this. Okay, so now we need to move all of this stuff. What do we have over here? We have just a bit of a stuff over here, so that's not a big problem. Let's remove these to create some space. Maybe we can remove some moss of this, some of this. A wee bit of this. here for now. There we go. We could actually put all the vases and stuff. For deco. Alright, let's go. Now we need... First of all, let's close this up. What was over here? I mean, something needs to be over here, right? Okay. I thought last time there was like a windmill over here. So I'm thinking if there isn't, we should make a windmill over here then. Because I'm 100% sure initially this was supposed to be a windmill. Oh shit. Oh. Shoot. I'm 100% sure over here was a windmill as well. But I think they changed it. Because I remember the first time when this place actually got my attention was because of the windmill. But we can still make a windmill over here, nonetheless. Should not be a problem. Come on. Okay, so this is double flooring actually. See, it's double flooring. Interesting. Okay, so in case we make a windmill over here, what do we need? Let's see. We have one windmill over here somewhere. Let's bring that one over here to try and see how we can actually make. What do you mean by curry too much? Is it like too much curry in the chicken? Like it's more curry than chicken? Hmm. Alright, let's see. Come on. And what is it crafting? Pick it up. Alright, so 3 items, right? So we've got this, this, and this. It's summer there. In February. Alright, let's say if we place this. So we would need to make a hole over here. Can we place the wheel now? I guess we would have to go from the outside. We're just trying something. Okay. Let's see if it would work. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's a small wheel. What do we need for a big wheel? Carpenter makes the wheel, right? Production place? No. Or was it blacksmith? Who makes the wheel? Fisherman? Nope. I think it should be the carpenter though. Or the farmer? Or could it be the bench? Nope. Hmm. Can't be the hunter. And it should not be. Alchemist? Why is alchemist making a wheel? So we need tropical wood, wood planks, and iron bars. I think we should. And while we are here, let's see. Is there no big windmill sail? That's sad. It would be nice to have like a big windmill sail. Okay, so we need alchemist. Where are you? Alchemist. What do we need? We need wood planks. 10 wood planks. You know what? I don't have time for this. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the depot. Let's go for this one. Yes, but for me personally, I feel like windmill stuff and all of this should be under the farmer. But at the same time, it would make sense if Carpenter is making it, because Carpenter is working with um what do you call that? All the wood and stuff. I mean, it's fine if it's all right. It's all right. I mean, for me personally, it's okay if where could it be? If the quest is from the alchemist because of some reason. We're gonna put this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There we go. I really feel like they could organize certain things a little bit better so that people don't get confused. Like a lot of things, I'm always searching that, like who would be building this thing? Yeah, I mean, I don't. Oh, why am I here? I don't mind that quest is given by, let's say, like alchemist or someone. It could be for any reason, but then I personally think afterwards the wheel should be made by a carpenter, or anything which is metal related should be done by shit. Oswald. Oops. Okay, is this the large wheel now? No, this is still a small wheel. Where's the large wheel? There we go. Ooh, it's huge. It's huge. Let's see if this would work now. This is huge. Is the grinder working? What can we use? Do we have anything? Do we have anything over here that we can use just to test it out? We don't have anything, but I think it is working, because it is only saying like there is no material inside. there is force, so it works. Oh, okay. I'm thinking, do we need the water wheel now then? We don't need the water wheel, right? I could just use the sail. Because I feel like water wheel looks so awkward, man. Yeah, I should just remove the wheel, right? Come on. Let's see. Bloody hell. I hate this thing, man. Come on, come on. Nope. If this thing will always work right, then we can possibly just where is it? Close this thing. I'm just thinking out loud. And just apply this over here. It should be a little bit center. Yep. So it's the same thing. So it doesn't matter. As long as windmill is near this thing, it will pick up. And I'm thinking maybe we can place... just to have a gallery. Alright, so our windmill is done. This is done. This location is already maxed out. Like it's, as in like the altar is maxed out. We needed to place some vase. Oh, and we need to place some lights inside. I don't think that we have lights over here. All right. So we have a staircase now. I haven't maxed out any of my bases yet. I'm thinking I need to do something. I mean, this floor does not match with the rest. I'm thinking I'm gonna go a little bit further on that side and do something over there and over here as well. I'm also thinking maybe I can make like a pond over here at the back. That could be an interesting addition because we have plenty of space over here. We can probably dig out this whole thing and make a pond over here as well. So we can have like, and this would be a little bit different. This one will not have waterfall. That one had a waterfall. So that's what I'm thinking over here. We make another pond Hmm. This whole region actually could be water. I'm thinking like a big lake kind of thing. And then we can extend this flooring all the way till there. And then we can have more chairs and stuff like that, you know. Then there can be more decorations and stuff like that. And I'm thinking instead of just this, we have another walk path as well, which could be different material. Maybe we can have bamboo walk path. We can make like a thin one, something like this on top of this. I'm not sure how it would look. So something like this, you know, which is showing us the way. Something like this. Going towards the lake. And then we can chop off a little bit of soil from here, and we can have more of, I mean, more balanced. There we go. This one feels a little bit more. There we go. And later on we're just gonna fill this whole thing up with the proper soil. I kind of like this. It's a nice vibe. But let's see what else we can do. I think we're gonna stop over here. We had a good 5-hour stream. We managed to uh, rebuild both of these houses. This house, that house. We have also got ourselves an animal farm over here. We need to connect this. Wait a minute before we leave. And what we will do is, you know what? We already made a boo-boo, so let's not mess that up. I mean, this tiny little thing looks a little bit off, but it's okay. Just let it be. Ooh, this is huge. We were using the medium one, I think. Yep. Should we place it outside? At the entrance? There we go. Okay. This looks better. Oh, this looks so nice. Except for this goat. What's wrong with you? 1, 2. So we have 2 beds that they are not using. Oh no. We didn't bring that one, but it's okay. We can fix that later on. But this is nice. Alright. I think we're gonna stop over here. We have got ourselves animal sanctuary over there. We have finished rebuilding, reconstructing the windmill and that house over here. We have got a nice lake over here. I think I'm gonna put one more water source over here, just so that the water is flowing a little bit better. And then we are gonna make tomorrow, hopefully we are gonna make this whole region over here a proper lake. I think it was mutual. I don't think that I would have gotten like a lot of ideas if it wasn't for you guys. And a lot of things that looked a little bit awkward, it was because of you guys we managed to fix it. So I think it was a mutual project. So yeah. That will be it for today, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And if you have some ideas for the next project, because I think in 1 or 2 streams I would be able to finish this whole project, and then I would be looking for something different as well. So if you have any ideas what we should do next, do let me know. And if any of you are interested in reconstructing something together, do let me know on Discord as well. I would be really interested in working with someone else as well to come up with a project that we can work together and build something together as well. So that would be fun. Indeed, you should sleep, man. I think it's 5 a.m. for you now, 5 or 4 a.m. So you should definitely be sleeping now. But thank you so much, guys. I really, really appreciate it. And please let me know in the Discord if anybody is interested in playing together. And yeah, have a nice day. And good night to you, John. Sleep well. Nighty night.